I forgot where my microphone was. I apologize. Anyway. I think I managed to fix the game. It has only been like 3 hours? 4 hours? I don't know. But I think we managed to download the game and fix it and mod it and patch it, and I think it will run now. I think. Keyword, think. So I was just eating my dinner. And throwing water absolutely everywhere. I wonder if it's an ADHD/autism thing, or if it's just a me thing, that I'm utterly incapable of drinking water from a fucking bottle without accidentally spilling some of it about 30% of the time. It's like a 1 in 3 chance Easter egg. Every time. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Maybe I'm just very fucking retarded and I don't know how to drink from a bottle. Hi, Eris. Ah, the meowing has started. Wonderful. This really adds to the experience. Okay. I think we're good. I was under the erroneous impression that the Steam version of this game already had a bunch of patches on it. I was, of course, very fucking wrong. Yes, bioware. Shush. Okay. We're gonna delete this because this was just me testing to see if the game was still running despite the mods. I've added 2 major massive mods that are just like bug fixes. There's a bunch of quality of life random ass fucking shit in one of them. I hope it doesn't alter the game too much. And then I have like a couple of like small little things here and there, like the ability to hide your fucking helmet, because I hate playing games with helmets on. I always hide the helmet. Okay. Fingers crossed that everything works now. And so is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. That'll never not be fucking badass. I also love that in Inquisition, those lines from the Chantry's Canticle or whatever the fuck, right? Those lines from the Bible, the Theda's Bible, are used as the names of the quests. That's so cool. Just a neat little detail. Elves are shorter. Oh! Okay.
Greetings.
Oh, good. Greetings. I don't think I added any cosmetics in my mods. No, like there's no like character creation additions or anything. And there should be very little in terms of textures, if anything at all changes. So the game will still look old as fuck. But that is intentional. I did not want the game to be altered. It was the same thing I did with Bloodlines when I was playing Bloodlines 1. Should I go with the red or the orange red? If I'm going with the full red, then we actually look like we're cousins with Shiani. Because we have the same hair color. Fuck it, we're going red. We're going full red. Right. Right. I shouldn't touch any of this, should I? We're doing this again. The ears are completely hidden, doesn't matter. Oops. Sure, why not? I don't even know what color that's supposed to be. I can't see it. It's some kind of light color. Which one? I have no idea. It almost looks fucking white. Or like grayish. I cannot tell. It's some sort of something. Oh. That's very blue. I don't like blue. Fuck it, we're just going with the nondescript color. Non-specific, impossible to identify color of eyes. The more I look at it, the more I hate it, so we're just gonna keep going, so before I start changing everything again. Fuck it, we're doing the white hair with the almost entirely black eyes thing. I tend to do that a lot. Fuck it. This is wrong. Something's wrong here. Yes. I fucked up something. Yeah, I had the wrong one. I had warrior instead of rogue. My bad. No, I'm gonna have to fucking undo all this. Fuck all of this. That one. And then that one. Would it make more sense to have her eyebrows match? I actually don't think the eyebrows should match, because if they match then it looks really odd. But have them just be light is probably enough for it to not look too odd. Anyway, eyes, dark. Dark as the night. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Fuck that. Fuck that sideways. Fuck that upside down. that a little, even though I'm pretty sure I can't actually tell the difference, but okay.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working! Move aside.
Okay. Great. Looking bulky, honey. Okay. It's good. It's good. Combat training. I remember that was useful. Because it unlocks a bunch of shit. And then I just did this, I think.
Denerim, the largest city.
We've seen this.
Wake up, cousin. Why
Hey,
are you
Shen.
still in bed?
Hey, Shani.
It's your big day.
Just a little longer.
Come on, don't make me use cold water again. You do remember what today is, don't you?
Someone's fucking wedding?
A double wedding. You're getting married, and so is Saurus. That's what I came to tell you. Your groom, Nelaros.
Hey, Amethyst.
He's here early.
Great. So I have less time to run away before the wedding starts. Yeah, I don't like the idea of this arranged match business.
And who else are you going to marry?
Your mom.
Besides, I already snuck a peek.
No one.
He's handsome.
Don't care.
There's going to be
I'm running away.
music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky.
That's why you should get married. Maybe you should be the one getting married. Can I say, myself and my character, we think the same.
All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Saurus said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Okay. Sweet Lord Jesus. Okay, we already read this earlier. If I hadn't fucked up. Okay, that's all good. Items received. Yep. Zoom. Nice. And right. Okay. Very helpful. Okay. Let's put on our wedding clothes. Not that I'm particularly looking forward to the wedding. That's going to be crashed anyway, but... Hey, Dad! Hey.
Ah, my little girl. It's the last day I'll be able to call you that.
I forgot I don't have subtitles.
Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
Could we talk about this arrangement?
Still not pleased, I can see.
No.
Of course we can talk.
Why can't I choose who I'm... Do I have to get married?
It's time for you to have your own life. Unmarried, you're a child forever. The dowry has been paid, the chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you.
But I don't want to get married.
I understand. Before I met Adaya, I was ready to go hunt for the Dalish. Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Saurus end up marrying whoever the elder can find.
And married, you're a child forever. Me, I'm married and I'm childish as fuck. Yeah. So, instead I have to marry whoever you say. Great!
What other prospects are there here? Do you want to marry someone 15 years your senior? I thought not. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
A small chance is still a chance.
Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, my dear. Your martial training, the sword play, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your
My
betrothed.
assassination skills. Yes. My husband, future husband, he'll probably find out sooner or later.
Later. Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
My mom? Mother was a clever rogue. The humans who killed her made her a bigger one. Oh, let's fucking go.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted
Your
you
future
to have
husband would definitely think that's hot, or he's not a
It's the
real
very
man.
least
That's what I was thinking.
as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris
Bunch
is
of
no
pussies.
doubt waiting for you.
Yeah, sure. Where the fuck is the... Okay, so what is going on? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea.
Oh, right. No, not this. Where's the subtitles?
I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small...
Okay, I just realized another thing. I have to up this, because otherwise the music's too loud.
problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
Hilarious.
Whoa. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Your eye's about to get a lot more sore if you keep babbling like that. I'm just doing the rounds, collecting wedding presents.
We thought that,
We thought cash would be better. Spends easier.
Right. Yeah, we gathered up, 30 bits. That's a pretty good wedding present for anyone.
That it is.
It is.
Much better than a present, yes?
Well, 40 bits is actually more traditional.
Oh, you're right. Don't mind us. We're a bit tipsy.
Is this your
10
man?
bits
No.
to top it
Some
off.
random dudes.
Now you go celebrate your big day and we'll do the same. Big day. Lots of celebrating.
Bye. Nice. My first victim of extortion. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? Okay, let's go talk to a bunch of people.
I wish my
There'd better
wedding
be
should have been
dancing.
as grand as
It's not a
the
real
other.
wedding without dancing.
See the mother.
The mother
Right.
was far more delicate.
It's the same sort of nose, you must admit that. The breeding shows.
Well, there you go again with breeding. We're not horses, you know.
Just have a
Of
bottle in the
course,
pantry.
but
and you can do
bloodlines are
whatever you
important, that's all I'm saying.
want. It's like he's
I
not
think
even
the
there.
whole notion is ridiculous.
Well, you've got the freedom to think so. You come from good stock.
Well, it's the lucky bride herself. Hello, dear.
Oh, now, love, she probably doesn't remember us.
Oh, of course. I'm Delwen, and this is Gethon. We were friends of your mother's. We haven't seen much of you since... well...
What can you tell me about my mother?
Your father still doesn't speak of her, does he?
Adaya was beautiful, and full of life, and a bit wild.
Fair enough.
She wanted you more than anything. It's sad she never got to see you all grown up.
We just wanted to see you today and express our good wishes.
Any friend of my mother's is a friend of mine.
It means the world to us to see you happy.
We've saved a bit of money for this.
Yes! More money.
We'd like you to have it.
I would like to have
help
it
start your
too.
new life.
I'm honored. Thank you.
Make her bless you.
Woo! 15 silver.
This should be easy enough.
Yep. Wrong button. Codex. Yep, we already read this earlier. There we go. Okay. So we talk to these ones, talk to those ones.
Hurry up.
Should save here.
That won't make it any easier. Many blessings, young one. We hope to stay for the celebration, but we must be off.
Right. You're not staying for my wedding?
I wish we could.
The human
I
who
don't-
owns our building has decided to sell it for storage space. We can't afford to live anywhere else here, so we're leaving Denerim.
Where are you going?
The Ostagar ruins. The army camp there is calling for laborers.
We wanted to look for work in High Ever.
But that's just not possible.
Right. Is there anything I can do to help?
You're still a child. You can't do anything. Enjoy your special day and put us out of your mind.
What my husband means is, you're very generous, but we don't need charity to solve our problems.
I understand. Well, good luck.
Many thanks. Again, blessings on your day.
Wait! Can I talk to you a moment?
Yeah, I usually don't talk to people whose clothes are clipping through their neck, but I'll make an exception.
I apologize for my parents. They're too proud to accept help, much less ask for it. My parents will labor in the army camp, and they'll expect me to do the same, but I don't like the idea of being surrounded by human soldiers who haven't seen a woman in months.
Horrifying. Maybe you should stay here.
I would, but my father would have to believe I have a future here.
Let me talk to him.
Really? All right. If you think that will help.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at bullshitting. I am so good at bullshitting. Here we go.
Hello again. Isn't your wedding soon?
Not really. Not if I can help it. I wanted to talk to you about your daughter.
My daughter?
Yep. I think I have a way that she can stay here.
I don't take advice from children,
Yeah,
nor
that
do I
sounds like
plan
you
to split
problem.
up my family. Now excuse me.
I'm not speaking for myself.
That's unusual. I'm listening.
She should stay with my father.
I see. He'd shelter and provide for my daughter?
He totally would.
I don't know. What do you think, love?
Well, she'd be among family. When we've made enough, we can return.
They'll never
And you,
return.
child?
Your will, Father.
That's my girl. Very well. First she'll help us be away, then return to stay with your family. Thank your father for me.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
my father. He totally knows that. Split up your family, dog. You're about to send her off to be surrounded by thirsty armed men. Fucking dad of the year over here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right, so... Hello?
I wish I was getting married too.
We should swap places.
Never thought your father would manage to find anyone to marry you.
Rude ass bitch. You're lucky I don't have my daggers yet.
Congratulations!
Congratulate yourself. There's the other one. No, wrong button. I wonder which one is... which one opens the... fucking... codex. Oh, it's just J, journal. Nope, wrong one. Codex. Cultural Fraulein. Okay. I don't think there was anything else in here. Just a bunch of random people. Right. Hey, yo.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
I mean, I am prepping my escape. Does that count? Let me enjoy my last moments of freedom. Yeah, we're picking that.
What are you wasting those moments in here for? Shoo!
He has a point.
Still here? Shoo! Go get married.
No. I refuse. You can't make me. Well, I mean, you can, but I won't let you.
I see Shiani's celebrating already.
Of course she is. It's frickin' Shiani. Hey.
Hello there. Congratulations on the big day. Have
Yeah.
you seen Saurus?
Looking for him myself.
Well, if you see him, ask him to come by and say hello, will you?
Okay. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I guess my character's supposed to know who you are. Wait, is there anything up there? No. Oh, I can't fall. Sad. Okay. Can I get up there? No. Oh, Saurus. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you for a second if you don't mind. Real quick. Hello, small child.
So I see you got yourself a big, handsome hulk of a husband.
I haven't even seen him.
Excuse me if I don't congratulate you.
Okay. Something wrong?
Don't act like you care.
You're right, I
Your
don't.
father has the money to get you a great match. Meanwhile, what did I get? A fat old man who smells like the docks and wouldn't know what to do with a woman, even if he was sober.
Oh, that's your problem. You don't need a man to solve that problem. Damn girl in front of your kid. The kid is watching his mom. Like, this is a learning moment. This is a core memory he's unlocking right here. What does that have to do with me?
You think you're better than me? Well, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
I may have got a poor match, but at least I have some dignity.
You clearly
Wench.
don't. I will make sure to come back later when I have my daggers, ma'am. I'm about to make that poor elf child into a fucking orphan.
Alms?
Sure.
Alms for a man who can no longer work. Show a bit of charity this day.
And my husband sucks in bed, the kid.
Ma'am, spare a coin for a man who was ruined trying to help his family.
Tell me your story.
I worked on the docks, living day to day, never knowing if my family would go hungry.
Oh, are you the husband who
Humans
sucks
always left us the dangerous work, in the high beams of the
Husband
warehouses
duties?
or in the water. I was rigged up, cleaning the side of a ship, when it drifted against another, and my legs were crushed between.
What did they do?
The human foreman had me hauled out and dumped in an alley. My sons didn't find me until day's end. So now I live on the charity of those who don't even have enough for themselves.
Here you go.
May the Maker's eyes look down with love on your day.
For sure, bro. For sure.
A blessing on you today, child.
Yeah. Yo.
Excuse me, I'm terribly busy right now.
Hey, child, would you like to speak?
You're gonna be late for your own wedding.
Your mom's a whore. Literally. I mean it this time. I'm not getting married.
You are too. I saw the flowers and the pretty clothes and everything. The bride is supposed to be pretty and caring. And definitely not late. Only humans don't care about being respectful.
Oh, I love him. So, where'd you hear that?
Father said it this morning when my brothers didn't want to get out of bed. He said they were acting like lazy humans.
Fucking shemlen dogs. Your father was right to scold them. I'm sure your brothers aren't that bad. It's dangerous to say such things. It is actually dangerous to say that. Be careful, kid.
Well, there aren't any humans here, so I'll say what I want.
You never know who's listening, child.
I wish I was getting married.
No, you don't.
Excuse me, I'm terribly busy right now.
I can see that. So busy. So busy. Ah, there we go. That's how I get here. Ooh, what's this? Elf fruit. An elf book. A puppy.
Million nights.
I'm King Merrick. You are dead, dead, dead.
Wait, stop. Stop running. I'm trying to talk to you. Child.
Huh?
Yo, what's up?
Wham, you're dead.
No fair. She stopped me.
What were you two playing?
Heroes and Humans. She made it up.
We each choose someone from the Elder Stories and do furious battles. I always win.
That's 'cause you cheat.
Why humans? Why not play as elves?
Do you know any stories about elven heroes?
Sure, I know a story.
You do?
It's about Tathus, the sneaky elven bandit.
Did Tathus steal from the humans?
Yes, she took back what the humans stole from her. She stole from 7 human kings and built a sky palace. Wow. Nah, she took back what the humans stole from her.
Did Tathus ever get caught?
No. Tathus retired and hid her gold all over the land.
Hooray! I'm gonna be Tathus.
No, me.
I'm Tathus. I'll steal all your money for my family.
You can't. I'm a giant dragon, and I ate my gold.
I love this. Aww. I just bullshitted all that. Hey kids, can I still talk to you?
We're playing Tathus. Sneak, sneak.
What's adorable? Oh, I love them. Anyway, we need to go talk to this fucking goofball. Yo, what's up? Let me just save real quick. Sup?
Well, if it isn't my lucky cousin.
Uh-huh.
Care to celebrate the end of our independence together?
No. Is running away still an option?
Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves?
Yes. The Dalish elves?
Remember your father's stories about happy wood elves living far from humans? Valendrian calls them Dalish.
Not that we'd know where to find them. Besides, why would you run?
Apparently your groom's a dream come true.
Don't care.
My bride sounds like a dying mouse.
Maybe you'll get a cage for a wedding present.
That's terrible.
You're welcome.
Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you say I do.
No, I'm good. I don't wanna. Thanks. Just updated. I took the road north from Val Royeaux towards Navarra with a merchant caravan. A scant 2 days past your Legion border. We were beset by bandits. They struck without warning from the cover of the trees, hammering our wagons with arrows, killing most of the caravan guards instantly. The few who survived the arrow storm drew their blades and charged into the trees after our attackers. We heard screams muffled by the forest, and then nothing more of those men. After a long silence, the bandits appeared. Elves covered in tattoos and dressed in hides. They looted all the supplies and valuables they could carry from the merchants and disappeared back into the trees. These, I was informed later, were the Dalish, the wild elves who lurk in the wilderness on the fringes of settled lands, preying upon travelers and isolated farmers. These wild elves have reverted to the worship of their false gods and are rumored to practice their own form of magic, rejecting all human society. From In Pursuit of Knowledge to Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. We will be missing this dude. We will be meeting this dude later. Right back. Okie dokie. And no, that is not my man. That is apparently my cousin or something.
Let's get this done. Nervous?
Yes.
1 minute, it's a simple ceremony. The next, it's a double wedding spectacle. Well, let's get this over with.
Okay. Can I just run away? Why can't I just run away? We just go on it. Fuck.
A blessing on you to do.
Fine. Whatever. Hey, Shiani. Oh.
Let go of me! Stop, please!
The fuck?
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
I would rather not grab you. You look a little greasy.
Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here. So young and vulnerable.
Touch me and I'll gut you, you pig.
Let's fucking go!
Please, my
Woo!
lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
Oh, I will get involved. Objection noted. Now get out of my way.
Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
The tips of my daggers are very diplomatic.
Another lovely one come to keep me company.
Oh, this is not going to end well for you. Human scum! You'll regret what you've done here.
Ha! Do you have any idea who I am?
Dead? Not yet, not yet.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Earl of Denerim's son.
So?
What? Oh, Maker.
Then just imagine what we'll do to you two.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, that'll be very funny in a few minutes.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
No, don't worry.
He'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early. Well, let's not let this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
And this man must be my betrothed.
A pleasure. Sora said much of you. Some of it was even positive.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a sporting chance to run. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you nervous?
No. I have an escape plan. Why would I be nervous? Sort of nauseated, actually.
I thought I'd stay calm, but now we've met. Let's just say, I'm not calm.
Yeah. It's because you're a fucking pussy. Yeah, I'm just not interested in this whole deal.
Are you saying you don't want to marry me?
Nope. You're ugly and slow? I love this game's dialogue. It's so good. You can be so fucking mean. Not if I can help it. Oh. Yeah, I just don't want to get married at all.
I see. Well, I hope in time you can learn to...
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
Don't look now,
I'll
but
see.
we have another problem.
What? Anything to put the wedding off for a while.
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Duncan!
Either way, we need to move him along before someone does something stupid.
My man! The absolute legend. Let's just kill him. I love my character already. She's unhinged. It's not every game I can play a character this fucking unhinged. I can meet unhinged characters, but play them? Not always. Yeah, let's just fucking kill him.
You really scare me sometimes. You know that?
I'm serious, Saurus. I fucking hate humans.
You're insane. Let's just try to handle this without everyone getting killed.
I didn't say everyone, I just said one person. How's that, everyone? Oh, my mother's boots. I should be wearing my mother's boots. There we go. Much better.
Come in along and get to the wedding.
Right. Right. Well, that sounds very interesting and all, but I'm just gonna go check on the other people. Hello.
I wouldn't mind taking one of those brides.
Right. Everyone's a fucking retard. Hey, Dad.
And don't you have a wedding to prepare for?
No. I told Nessa she could stay with you.
Nessa? I thought her family was leaving for the army camp.
Just think about what the humans would do to her out there.
I suppose she can stay. She is family after all. And if we don't stick up for each other, who will? Very well.
There you go. You can ask for permission after the fact. It still works.
Go on. I'll be out in a little bit.
Of course, Dad. Bye, Dad. Hey, Saurus.
Let's just move this human along and get to the wedding.
Right, you're still acting like a pussy. I forgot. Hi, puppy. You beauty. There had better be dancing. It was not real wedding without dancing.
I wish my wedding could have been as grand as all this.
All what?
Good luck to you today.
I'm gonna fucking need it. Hey, yo. Do you have anything new? Whoops. Hey, yo.
Still here? Shoot.
You'll get married. Cunt. Hey, Duncan. What's up? Oh, hey, Theodore.
There's the man of the hour. How are you, Saurus?
I'm well. This is my cousin, the bride. The other bride, not my bride.
We've met on occasion. Blessings on the day, both of you.
I'd rather not. Yeah, poor Saurus isn't feeling very blessed.
True enough. Still better to be married and have a real life than to remain a child.
There is something you should know, Saurus. My brothers won't be coming. They left to find the Dalish, you see.
Based. You mean the elves who still live in the woods?
Unfortunately, yes. Even Alarith swears that Dalish elves saved him on his way to Denerim. Nonsense.
Alarith, the shopkeeper?
Indeed. He told my brothers that when he was fleeing his homeland, he found the Dalish. Or they found him. I don't really remember.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. They were probably just taken in by another old story. Theodore, it was great seeing you. I'm sure your brothers will show up in a few days, embarrassed and hungry.
I hope so. I should go. Best wishes to you both.
That was very interesting information, which we can use for our escape plan. Alarith, tell me more about this Dalish I can run off to.
Still here? Shoot.
I'll come back later for that story. And stop telling me to get married, bitch. Hey, are you still...
We're playing Tathas. Sneak, sneak.
Sneak away, buddy. Anyone new here? Oh, it's just the bitch. What's up, bitch?
I wish I was getting married.
A blessing on you today, child.
I have no choice then. Duncan, my dude, would you like to have a chat?
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order for your impending wedding.
Let's talk about your impending beating. Do you have any business here, human?
I do. I believe, however, that I may have already found what I was seeking.
And what might that be?
That is my business.
Then you'll be leaving, I assume?
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
I will ask once more, politely. Leave.
And I refuse yet again. Now what?
I'm not backing down. This is no place for you.
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
Do you intend on using that weapon?
Not unless I'm left without a choice.
You're not staying, armed or not.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
No need. I'm not here to fight you. Still, I find such bravery most impressive. Do you not agree, Valendrian?
I would say the world has far more use of those who know how to stay their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know this human, Elder?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
What's a Grey Warden?
They are a great order of warriors, child, sworn to protect our world from the Darkspawn. But my question remains unanswered. Why are you here, Duncan?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostagar to fight the Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
There is an army of enemies coming, but I can't... That can wait. We have a wedding to perform. Priorities. Okay. Darkspawn. Those who have sought to claim heaven by violence destroyed it. What was golden and pure turned black. Those who had once been mage lords, the brightest of their age, were no longer men, but monsters. Sin was the midwife that ushered the Darkspawn into this world. The Magisters fell from the Golden City, and their fate encompassed all our worlds, for they were not alone. No one knows where the Darkspawn came from, a dark mockery of men. In the darkest places they thrive, growing in numbers as a plague of locusts will. In raids, they will often take captives, dragging their victims alive into the deep roads, but most evidence suggests that these are eaten. Like spiders, it seems Darkspawn prefer their food still breathing. Perhaps they are simply spawned by the darkness. Certainly, we know that evil has no trouble perpetuating itself. The last blight was in the Age of Towers, striking once again at the heart of Tevinter, spreading south into Orlais and east into the Free Marches. The plagues spread as far as Ferelden, but the withering and twisting of the land stopped well beyond our borders. Here, Darkspawn have never been more than the stuff of legends. In the northern lands, however, particularly Tevinter and the Underfells, they say Darkspawn haunt the hinterlands, preying on outlying farmers and isolated villages, a constant threat. From Ferelden Folklore and History, by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. The Grey Wardens. The first blight had already raged for 90 years. The world was in chaos. A god had risen, twisted and corrupted. The remaining gods of Tevinter were silent, withdrawn. What writing we have recovered from those times is filled with despair, for everyone believed, from the greatest archons to the lowliest slaves, that the world was coming to an end. At Weissop Fortress, in the desolate Anderfells, a meeting transpired. Soldiers of the Imperium, seasoned veterans who had known nothing their entire lifetimes except hopeless war, came together. When they left Weissop, they had renounced their oaths to the Imperium. They were soldiers no longer, They were the Grey Wardens. The Wardens began an aggressive campaign against the Blight, striking back against the Darkspawn, reclaiming land given up for lost. The Blight was far from over, but their victories brought notice, and soon they received aid from every nation in Thedas. They grew in number as well as reputation. Finally, in the year 992 of the Tevinter Imperium, upon the Silent Plains, they met the Archdemon Dumat in battle. A third of all the armies of northern Thedas were lost to the fighting, but Dumat fell, and the Darkspawn fled back underground. Even that was not the end. The Imperium once revered 7 gods: Dumat, Zazakel, Toth, Andorral, Razakael, Lusakon, and Urthemiel. 4 have risen as archdemons. The Grey Wardens have kept watch through the ages, well aware that peace is fleeting, and that their war continues until the last of the dragon gods is gone. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine. The Chant of Light, the Blight. That's a very long poem. Duncan. Men and women from every race, warrior and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. You might say this was a convenience in his case, however, his mother was from the Anderfels, his father from Tevinter. His childhood was spent at the free marches in Orlais. His people were everywhere and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the Order out 200 years earlier. Facing local suspicion and hostility, he set about finding recruits. Valendrian. Remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other. Every alienage has a Haren, an elder. It falls to the Haren to arrange marriages for those without family, to negotiate with the guards when there's trouble, and to act as a sort of mayor and surrogate uncle to the people of the alienage. The title, like so many things, is a holdover from the time of Arlathan, for Harens are not necessarily the oldest people in their community, or even all that old. Tradition gives the role to the oldest soul, the wisest, cleverest, and the most level-headed. Valendrian has been Haren of the Denerim alienage since he was in his 30s. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back. And we're back. Yo, motherfucker. Right, I should probably talk to the other people. Hey, Duncan.
Was there something else?
I have questions.
By all means.
I'm curious about the Grey Wardens.
What would you like to know?
What do you guys do?
We dedicate our lives to fighting Darkspawn wherever they appear, doing whatever it takes to stop them. It is our only charge.
Okay. Are there elven Grey Wardens?
In fact, some of our greatest heroes have been elven. The Warden Garahel, he that slew the last archdemon, was such a one. I could tell you a great deal more about them, but I suspect you've other things to do at the moment.
Nothing important. How do you know the Elder?
Valendrian and I have known each other for almost 20 years, since the time I tried to recruit your mother, in fact.
Oh? You tried recruiting my mother?
I did. Your mother was a fiery woman. She would have made an excellent Grey Warden.
But she didn't join.
I never made the offer. Valendrian convinced me that it was better for her to remain here with her family. As there was no blight and thus no immediate need for recruits, I deferred to his wishes. But it seems she passed her training on to you. Am I right?
Until she died.
So I heard. I'm very sorry for your loss. I've already heard a great deal about you, if you must know. But we can speak more of this later. You have a wedding to attend.
Fuck that.
Was there something else? By all means. What would you like to know? My best wishes to you both.
Okay.
Was there something else? By all means.
Why are you here?
All in good time. I suggest you have your celebration. My best...
Okay, fine.
Huh?
What did you think about that lordling, Vaughn?
I'm trying not to. You handled him well, but he seems like the type to hold a grudge.
Nah, he's a bully, but he's also a coward.
I hope you're right.
I'm not.
Huh?
Ever thought about leaving the city?
Of course. But to where? We know nothing about living in the wilderness and have no money to get there. Have you ever gone to Alarith's shop and heard his stories of running from his homeland? Life's not perfect here, but at least we aren't slaves.
Alarith was a slave?
In somewhere called Devinter, I think. He came here when he was young and lost both parents and his brother on the way. You should ask him about it sometime.
I'd love to, but he keeps telling me, shoo, go get married. You know anything about these Grey Wardens?
Not that much. I expected a giant, bristling with weapons. The Elder said once that the Grey Wardens stopped a blight. Some
4 of them.
huge invasion by evil things from darkness, blah, blah, blah. You know how stories go. Anyway, we should get this show going.
Still eager to get married?
I think I'm coming to terms with it. Maybe in time I'll learn to appreciate the old mouse.
That's not a very nice way of talking about your bride. So you're alright with not picking your own bride?
Well, the humans choose and their marriages don't seem any happier. Maybe it's wise to let the elders decide.
Do you know who's performing the ceremony?
Mother Boanne, I assume. No other priest would come down here.
Why aren't there any elven priests?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can ask her when she arrives.
Okay.
Fine by me. Huh? Fine.
Was there something else? By all means.
Okay.
Was there something else?
No, just offering greetings.
Then allow me to offer my best wishes on your wedding.
No, I don't think I will. Okay. Fuck that motherfucker up there. Am I still not allowed to ask this dude about his stories? Yo.
Still here?
Shoo. Fuck myself.
Go get married.
Shoo. Go get married. Bullshit. Hey Dad, is it too late for me to run away with the Dalish? Is it too late, Dad, for me to walk away?
I'm so happy for you, my child.
You're literally the only one. Okay. Well, fuck this. Right. So there's nothing I can do. Gotcha. For now. Before wedding. There we go. Hey.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
I was
No,
hoping.
I'm here. With Nelaross's blushing bride in tow.
Reluctantly, no doubt.
Correct.
Valendrian and Mother Boanne are here. Time to face the music.
At my signal, we run. Make me. Oh, this is gonna go well.
That's the spirit.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so.
So free.
Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you, Valandrian. Now let us begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
My lord, this is a wedding!
If you want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
They're all going to end up without
Let's
their
take
balls.
those two. The one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
Don't worry, I won't let them take you.
I will not be letting them take Shiani.
Ah, yes. Such a well-formed little thing.
You are going to end up without your head.
Oh, that's quite enough. I'm sure we all want to avoid further, unpleasantness.
I will make sure to spill your entrails all over your fucking floor. Yeah. I will kill you.
Oh, this one has spirit.
She also has knives.
We're gonna have some fun.
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Your god is
Stop
dead
it.
and
You're
he's not
driving
going to
me
help you.
insane.
Oh, thank the Maker you've come to. We were so worried.
Alright, that human dies.
Glad you've still got some fight in you.
They locked us in here to wait until that bastard is ready for us.
Chances are we'll be raped, beaten, and killed. No. Nah, not if I get to them first. We'll kill the first human that opens that door.
We're 5 unarmed women. What makes you think we can kill anyone?
Make her keep us. Make her protect us. Make her keep us. Make her protect us.
Great. Now this again.
One life, one death. There has been one God. He is our maker. There are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve men and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, cursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of the Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Right. Improvised melee weapon, garrote him with his own guts. There you go.
What are we going to do?
First degree murder.
Look, we'll do what they want. Go home and try to forget this ever happened.
She's right. It'll be worse if we resist.
It'll be worse if we don't.
Correct.
Someone's coming.
Hello, wenches. We're your escorts to Lord Vaughn's little party.
Stay away from us! You killed her!
I suppose that's what happens when you try teaching whores some respect.
She always ends up dead, in case you're
grab
wondering.
the little flower cowering in the corner. Horace and I'll take the homely bride and the drunk.
Excuse me.
You two.
Only I get to call my cousin a fucking
She's
drunk
the
bitch.
Don't worry, we'll be perfect gentlemen.
Now you heard the captain. Be a good little wench or you'll end up like your friend there.
This isn't gonna end well for you. Try it. See what parts you lose first.
Horace was right, she's a scrapper.
Hello?
Oh, look at this. A little elfling with a stolen sword.
Give me the sword. Good boy. Good boy.
Sod.
Left click on the button next to your character's portrait, level up. Assassin. None of them are unlocked anyway. Warriors and rogues can ask a second tier weapon talents as well as a bonus to stamina regeneration. Coercion is always useful to me. I might need below the belt, but we'll see. Dual striking. Dealing normal combat damage with each hit. Right. There's not much I can do here. Oh, I should actually equip the sword. Not quite my thing, but I'll work with it for now. This is... Okay. Let's go.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Oh, this is the crafting.
Here we go.
Need to be brave. Get you!
Bitch.
I can't believe they killed her. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am perfectly fine. No time to talk. The others need us. I'm fine now. Just shaking. Nothing rattles me. You know that. Where'd you get the sword? That is a good question. Where did you get the sword?
That Grey Warden Duncan gave Nelaros and me his sword and crossbow, but that's all we have.
We'll grab a weapon as we go.
Nelaros is guarding the end of the hall. Let's figure this out with him. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
I agree. Okay. A dagger. Nice. That's more my style. Wait a minute. No, I fucked up. There we go. Now we can dual wield. I can't do that though. Interesting. Okay. Can't use any of this, which is fine. Don't care. You okay?
We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Right.
This should be easy enough.
Right, of course. A mushroom. Yay. Guess I was hungry or something. Some fucking booze. Let's go. Sup?
What's this? I don't recognize you, elf. Wait, is that blood?
It's not
You're
your blood.
Bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
Thank you. Have you seen a group of elven maidens?
Yes, dragged them to Lord Vaughn's quarters, they did. You should hurry if you want to help them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
Wise man. Very, very smart man. Anyway. Since we're doing this, might as well loot along the way.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, is that him? Fucking wise man.
As you wished.
Where did you get a weapon, elf? Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum.
I found it nearby. I was bringing it to the armory.
Is that so? An unlikely story if I ever heard one. You maggots are gonna die slowly.
Well, I tried. That was me trying. Diplomacy or something.
Right.
That's for ruining my wedding.
On your guard!
Fuck that guy up. Now this one. There you go, buddy. Heal a little so you don't fucking die.
Let's end this quickly!
Dude, stun, bitch.
Glad that's over.
I appreciate all the loot. I really do. Love me some fucking loot.
On it.
Hell yeah. Loot, 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 loot. Wine, brandy, nice. Ooh, money. Oh, you poor little thing. Don't worry, I'm not here for you. Good luck. You should probably run away.
Stay still! On your guard!
You can take some boost for when you celebrate over their dead bodies. Good fucking idea.
I'll defend myself if I have to. You'll pay for what Vaughn did, human.
Second. Lower the game's volume as a whole. A little bit.
After you, cousin.
Nice.
Enemies approaching. ugly perfume.
Why can't you humans leave us alone?
He's adorable. My cousin's adorable.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Nice, nice. Look at us. Grabbing everything from the armory. Nice. Ooh, good armor. Good armor. I'm not gonna swap to proper armor now, just because it's kind of a thing. It's kind of a thing to finish the intro in your wedding dress is kind of a meme, if you will. So I will be continuing this in my wedding dress. As one does. In my wedding dress covered in blood. Because we're cool like that. Gonna look for a bit? Okie dokie.
See? Told you there'd be more. Elves run in packs, like rodents.
Should we keep the knife-eared bitch alive?
They killed our boys. She dies.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Stupid wench. We'll show you how men fight.
Something drawing near. Oh! Look at this mess! I love it!
I'll defend myself if I
Is
have
it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I love her fucking lines.
Let's end this quickly!
Wreck, bitch.
Here we go!
That should help.
You humans leave us alone!
Is it just me, or do you
isn't too
actually
bad.
think you have a chance? Let's get started.
Melros. I'm so sorry.
Well, I never wanted to get married anyway.
But never mind. Let's go. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Look at this mess. I love it.
I'll defend myself if I have
There we go. Ooh, that was the caption? Rip, bro.
I wish I were home in my bed.
Aw, the wedding ring. How cute.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. Another dagger. Nice. Now we can dual wield. Properly, I mean. +4 attack. That's nice. I didn't mean to do that.
All set.
Fuck. Anyway. Oh. Nice.
Let's get started.
Ooh, history for Elden. Chapter 1. Did not exist before the Exalted Age. Instead, the valley was divided up into dozens of old Alamari clans. They warred constantly with one another over land, honor, the allegiance of the freeholders, and on one notable occasion, the name given to a favorite Mabare. 33rd year of the Exalted Age. Someone became Terran of Denerim, and everything changed. Most of what we know about the founding of our nation comes from old songs that the bards passed down through the ages. The songs are filled with wild exaggeration, outright lies, but this hardly differs from the scholarly papers of some of my contemporaries. There is no agreement among poets or scholars as to how he did it, but Callan had gained the support of the Circle of Magi, and they crafted for him a suit of silvery white armor that by all accounts propelled both arrow and blade. Callan had led his army across the valley and successfully... Whoops. Across the valley and captured Redcliffe, one of only 3 men who ever successfully laid siege to that fortress and presented himself to the bands of the Landsmeet as their king. The poets tell us that every lord knelt before Kellenhad without question. The fact that he attended the Landsmeet surrounded by Ash warriors and loyal mages of the Circle is generally omitted from the ballads, however. From Kellenhad came the line of Theron kings and queens who reigned uninterrupted until the 44th year of the Blessed Age, when the Orlesian invasion came. The rightful king was forced to flee Denerim, and for 70 years a puppet sat upon the throne. Ooh. That sounds terrible, ma'am. Aren't you gonna try and run away, honey? Probably should. Well, you do you.
This should be easy enough.
I need to be brave.
Wait, is the dude without a weapon? Why are you without a weapon? You should have a weapon. What's wrong with you? Damage 5, damage 7. Just use this, bro. Can't dual wield that. Okay, dude, just use that. Have fun.
Time for some fun.
Come up. Stay very still. Appreciated. Okay, just one more. I do feel bad killing the little puppy though. Oh, and he even had treats for his puppy in his inventory. Oh,
On it.
sad. Very sad. What was that? Right. Doesn't matter, I guess. Hi, puppy. Oh, you good boy. If I open this, you'll fucking kill me, won't you? Yes, you will. I'll try anyway. Yeah, he does. Just checking. I had to check.
On it. As you wish.
Fuck that motherfucker up. Woo! Now that one.
A little romantic. Ha! I can see why.
Time to celebrate. Let's keep moving.
On it.
I thought you were a fucking coward, Saurus, but you're starting to grow on me. You're not that bad.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
Fuck him up. He's almost dead.
This should be
Now this one. Die, bitch. Die. And just one more. Just throw some sand at his eyes. Haha, there we go. Nice. Fucking nice.
Right.
Nothing good here. Sad. We can kill him fast enough. This would be a lot easier. Because this one hits like a truck if I recall correctly.
You never had a chance.
Fuck him up. Below the belt. I'm just kicking these people in the balls. All of them. I am literally starting every fight by kicking the opponent in the fucking balls. And I think that's wonderful. I think that's fucking amazing, bro. Great tactics. Very roguelike. Key required. Fuck. He didn't even get to fire a single arrow. You're a fucking bug. Rip, buddy. Dead. Motherfucker just spawned. Kick him in the balls. It's a very effective trick, I have to say. Woo! Nice finishing move, bro. I am really starting to gain respect for my cousin here. He's cool. He's cool.
Defend yourself. No mercy.
Ooh! Nice decapitation. I'm proud of you, hon.
Right.
Okay, what's this?
Let's get started.
Good shit, that's what this is. Hell yeah. Just fucking stealing everything along the way. A gold ring. Oh, no helmet rulebook. The character using this book will toggle on and off helmet graphics. Nice. Thank you. So now we can, that's one of the mods that I have, that I added. It's just useful. Rat poison. I wonder what the rat poison is for. Hmm. Key required. You fucking mother. This one was also key required, right? Fucking bullshit, man. Ugh. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, well that lady clearly does not give a shit. That's fair.
This should be easy enough.
And I'm really not supposed to open these? Maybe we have to come back later. Hola! That guy is committed to his fucking role. This is what he gets paid, and he is not going to be caught slacking. Oh, he has shield bash. I should give him a shield. Silly me. that guy up.
Watch out, cousin.
Your cousin's on the floor a little dead, but she'll get up in a second, don't worry.
I'll do it. Baker, guide my arm.
Fuck yeah. Two can play that game. Just give me a few more seconds. You'll see what happens to you. Just one more second.
I'll do it.
Fuck. War cry. There we go. Nice. All good. All good.
As you wish.
I was hoping he had the key I'm apparently missing. History of Ferelden. Dark Bot. Excuse it as taxation. Routinely plundered freehold of coin, food, and even women and children. Excuse it as taxation. For 70 years, no lens meat were held. The imperial throne had declared our ancient laws a form of treason. Young freeholder joined the Queen's army. The lad, Logain Mactyr, possessed a remarkable talent for strategy and quickly became the favorite advisor of young Prince Marek. Yep. And those are the people who then took over and freed Ferelden from Arlesian rule. I know. Do you have the keys here? Nope. Damn it.
This should be easy enough.
What have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
It means I've killed absolutely everyone on the way here, and you're next.
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
You really think you can talk your way out of this?
Please, just get me out of here. I want to go home.
Think for a minute. Kill me and you ruin more lives than just your own. By dawn, the city will run red with elven blood. Think about it. You know how this ends. Or we could talk this through. Now that you have my undivided attention.
Right. If you have something to say, say it.
Here's our situation. You are skilled, obviously. We fight here. Perhaps you could even manage to kill us. My father won't let that go. Your pigsty of an alienage will be burned to the ground.
Is that so?
Or you turn and walk away, with 40 sovereigns added to your purses. You take that money and leave Denerim tonight. No repercussions, and you can go wherever you like.
Am I to understand that you think that my dear friend Shiani's life is worth 40 coins? This isn't gonna go well for him. What about the women? Will you let them go?
The women stay. They'll go home tomorrow. Slightly worse for wear. And you'll be long gone. That's the deal. Take it or leave it.
I see. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Ha! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
A shame that dead people can feel no regret. Kick him in the balls! Fuck him up.
Let's do this quick, shall we? Show me what you got.
Stab that motherfucker. Straight in the gut.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Yes. Of course.
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others. Shiani needs you.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Hey, Shiani, are you okay?
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
It's gonna be alright.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere.
You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all.
Like dogs, Shiani. Like dogs.
Good. Good.
Is she going to be all right?
Eventually. She'll live. How are you?
A bit rattled. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for us. Thank you.
You're
we should
welcome.
go. Soon. As in now.
Good thought.
I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
You've returned. Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted.
They killed her.
Nelaros, too. The guards killed him.
I see. Would the rest of you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Now tell me, what happened?
It's been a while since I've been here, but I feel like it's very on brand that the first thing I hear are kick him in the balls. It's not my fault. The literal first skill that you get as this class is what's it called? Below the belt kick or something, which sounds to me like I'll kick in the balls, so I assume that's what my character's doing. The Arl's family just got a bit smaller.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
We may need to leave Denerim for a while.
Oh, that it has come to this.
The guards are here!
Fuck.
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done. The Earl's son lies dead in a river of blood that runs through the entire palace. I need names, and I need them now.
It was my doing.
You expect me to believe one woman did all of that?
Yes.
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeons until the Earl returns. The rest of you, back to your houses.
Captain, a word, if you please.
What is it, Grey Warden? The situation is well under control, as you can see.
Be that as it may, I hereby invoke the Grey Warden's right of conscription. I remove this woman into my custody.
You can do that?
Son of a tie-down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
You're with me now. Say your goodbyes and see me when you're ready. We leave immediately.
What's going to happen here?
For the moment, they are fine. There are far more important matters arising that endanger more than just your people. I needed a Grey Warden, and I found one. That conscripting you saved your life is only circumstance. You did what you had to do to accomplish your mission. We need people like you. Now quickly, say your goodbyes. Your life here is over.
Fair. Okay. Right. Hey, Saurus. You're a good sport.
Thank you. You really saved my hide back there.
No problem. Don't mention it.
Still casual, even now. I wish I had your nerves or skill or, well, anything. No more daydreaming. I'm settling down. Valora's a good woman, and she has ideas on making life better for everyone here. Your father had the women take Shiani back to your place. Will you see her before you go?
Of course.
Good luck, cousin. You've been my hero since we were kids.
Oh.
It's just official now.
Oh. That was sweet. Ooh, we can level up. Stealth. Nice. Right. Hey, you. Wanna chat?
Well, I guess Duncan got his recruit after all.
There's a whole world out there, you know?
Indeed. It only saddens me that it has taken this for you to find it. If you'll excuse me, I must tend to our people. Goodbye, young one, and make her keep you.
Well, that was something. Let's go have a chat with people.
You're lucky that Duncan was here to help you out.
Make her watch over your path.
Hey.
Maybe this will be for the best.
Oh, it most certainly is.
Maybe this will be for the best.
Heyo.
I always said you were meant for something other than this place.
You'll do good out there, I'm sure. It's going to be a lot quieter without you around.
Aw, the kids. They're not playing anymore. Aw. Poor little kids.
I just hope that Captain leaves us alone from now on.
Ooh, let's go see if we can ask the questions of this dude. Because he had like a really interesting background, apparently. I want to ask questions.
You should go quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you. You should go quickly.
Fuck.
Just know that we're all going...
I'm not allowed to ask questions of this man. Fuck me, man. Hey, Dad. Shit happened, Dad.
If this is what the Maker has planned for you, then I guess it's for the best. Your mother would have been pleased.
My mother was based as fuck.
Take care, my girl. Be safe and wise. And, well, you know. We'll all miss you.
Aww. I'll miss you too, Dad. Kinda. A little. Let's talk to Shiani. Hey, Valora.
There you are. Thank you. For me, for Saurus, for everything.
We need to stick together.
You're the sister I always wanted.
Yeah, now I'm going
Shiani
away.
seems to have regained herself. I'll leave you two alone. Good luck, and thank you again.
Hey, you okay?
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
How are you holding up?
I'm alright. As far as the others know, Vaughn just roughed me up a bit. I just don't want them treating me like some fragile doll. I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
Love you too, Shioni.
Make her watch over you.
Get going before I embarrass us both.
The other ones aren't here. So, looks like we're going, Duncan.
Are you ready to go?
I am.
Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
Let's go.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am no friend of yours, human lord.
You've got yourself a lively one, Duncan. And I was beginning to think the wardens were all stodgy priests. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
From one of your lineages, naturally.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
Well, I just came back from killing an Arl's son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems. I will hear more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord.
I remind you that you speak to the King of Ferelden.
I remind you I don't give a shit.
Don't worry, Duncan. You must both be eager to reach your tents. Have you any news before I go?
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I beg to differ, but you'll find out. Little too late. You sound very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
I'm annoyed my character
what the king
bowed.
said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Okay. Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Krokari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farm holders indoors and the hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Olamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arlings stood on the border of the Dark Forest, on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. For 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the chastened wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. The tales say that an old chastened woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. He pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Earl's army became lost, and it is said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of his Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forests of the legend is, of course, the Krokari Wilds. There are as many legends about the Great Southern Forest as there are shadows, or so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wildlands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell of horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Krokari Wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more need be said? King Kaelin. I'd hope for a war like in the tales, a king riding with it. Son of the legendary King Marek Theron, Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his queen Anora. Loghain mac Tair. It takes more than legends to win a battle. Loghain was born a farmer during a time when his country was under foreign occupation. When he was still a boy, he joined the resistance, where his considerable tactical genius quickly became apparent. He became close friends with Prince Marek, the last true heir to the Ferelden throne, and together they led the rebels to drive out the forces of the Orlesian Empire. Marek raised his friend to the nobility, and Loghain is now more of a symbol than a man. He represents the Ferelden ideals of hard work and independence. Archdemon, we already heard about this. Mabari Warhound. Dog is an essential part of Ferelden culture, and no dog is more prized than the Mabari. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. Nice. Good shit. Hello, sir.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits?
By orders of Tairn Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your steps.
Huh. Interesting.
You don't want to go into the Tower of Ishal. It's off limits for now, I'm afraid.
Hello, Mr. Soldier.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not be enough.
It isn't. It won't be, and he knows it.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Oh. Surprisingly polite shemlen dog. Nice.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Are you all gonna say that?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
I guess you are. Fucking A. Fair enough. Okay, I think we've grabbed everything that exists on this side. Probably just go for now.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguard. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Circle of Magi's here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds.
This game had the
These
perfect
aren't
dialogue
cute
system.
puppies, though.
It's not
Some
the
of those
system,
dogs
okay?
bite the darkspawn
It's the
and get too
brilliant
much of that
fucking
blood in them.
dialogue options
Like
that you
poison.
get.
Slow, painful death. Terrible.
I have been the biggest fucking cunt up until this point in the game, and I'm having a blast. I'm gonna ask you something
Go
else.
on then.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you then.
Thank you. Truly the nicest Shem I have met up until this point. To drop rebellion lands. Like most Imperial holdings in the south, Osgiliath was abandoned after the Tevinter's collapse during the First Blight. It was successfully sacked by the chastened Wilders, and then as the chastened threat dwindled, while the creation of the modern feudal nation felt ruined completely. Says the Knife here. Indeed. It has remained unmanned for 4 centuries, though most of the walls still stand, as does the tall Tower of Ashal, named after the great Archon that ordered its construction. Ostagar remains a testament to the magical power of the Imperium that created it. Neat. I should probably swap to my actual armor now. Well, except for the boots. I'm keeping my mom's boots, definitely. Where is the thing? Oh, there we go. No helmet. There we go. Nice. Have a lovely evening, Shem. Right.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are...
Right. Hey, buddy.
Hail to you.
Hail to you, buddy. Magi encampment. Okay.
We contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Amen. Let's go annoy her.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you. I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
My girl. Hi.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
I missed Wynne so much. They had no right killing her off screen, bro. They had no fucking right. Fucking bullshit. They killed her in a book. This queen of a fucking character killed in some stupid fucking book that's in between games or whatever. Bullshit. Nonsense. I really like the magic system, the concept of the fates, more workable warp. Yes, one of my favorite things about Dragon Age and just the setting of Thedas. Well, one of my favorite things about Dragon Age is Thedas, the setting. And one of my favorite things about the setting is the way that they've set up magic to be this thing that's like connected to the fate and how it all works and how if you go through the games, you start understanding the fate better and better, but you start off being super fucking ignorant and full of like lies and misconceptions in your brain because your character only has access to the knowledge that is given to her, and that knowledge is deeply fucking flawed. And so you as a player spent the first game having a seriously warped view of magic and the fate and spirits and stuff, and it's as you go throughout the series of Dragon Age games that you start realizing how wrong you were and why you were so wrong as well. Because everything you learn in the first game is, almost everything is through the lens of the Chantry. And fuck me that they get a lot of shit wrong. It's fucking brilliant. It's all so good. Oh, the writing of this game. Wonderful. It was always their strong suit in this game. It was always Thedas. It was always the setting that was the strongest part of the writing for me. Despite the fact that we all have like our favorite characters and stuff, it was for me it was always the setting. The characters in Dragon Age games always felt a little just. The characters are well written, but your characters, as in the player character, your player character's relationships with the characters, romantic or otherwise, always felt a little shallow to me. But God, does the overall story of the games and the fucking setting and everything make up for it 1,000 times. Good Lord. I missed Win. I could fucking cry. I missed her so much. I loved her in this game. To find out that she fucking died on through some stupid fucking Tumblr post or something, because there's a book in which she dies. It's just I was so upset. Fuck me. Feel the same way about Shale? There you go. I don't even know. I don't remember what happened to Shale. But I remember very well what happened to Win. And I feel like she was done so fucking dirty as well in the games/books that come afterwards, where she got really, really painted as this quote centrist unquote type of mage who was totally in the wrong for wanting to, because she was a lot more moderate and a lot more like trying to work with the Chantry as opposed to, you know, rebelling. And don't get me wrong, she was probably a tad too conservative on that front, because she's quite the religious mage. But I really feel like they did her really, really dirty, because I've seen some of the opinions that the community has on her after a lot of the books and games that came out, you know, years after Origins, and I don't know, their opinion of her like went down the fucking drain, and I feel like the writers did her a little dirty afterwards, and I don't know. I love her so much in this game. She's got such freaking mom/grandma energy. God bless her. I missed her. I missed her so much. Pleased to meet you.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
Will you be fighting besides the king?
Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
I feel when they moved away from the Darkspawn, the writing overall suffered. I'm not as much of a fan of the... I disagree. I think that it was really, really interesting to learn more about the mages and the chantry, and to like have all of these things tied together and figure out, okay, what is actually the truth behind all of this. And only in Veilguard, ironically, shite fucking game that it is, but only in Veilguard did we truly finally see the final connection between all of these little pieces, right? It's just that the game wasn't great. I can see, if you play all 4 games, you can see how good the writing of the setting was meant to be, and then how poorly implemented in the end it ended up being. But I do like the Chantry and Mage stuff. Especially as it connects to the Darkspawn, as it connects to the Blights. Like, what is behind all these Blights? Because in most games, we don't, where you have this type of like setting, you don't get to play the games for long enough to find out where the magic's coming from, where the Blights coming from, where the, you know, where is God real? Like, this fucking series of games had such potential. You know, ignore Veilguard for a second, okay? It had such potential, and I really liked that the direction they went with was to start like slowly demystifying all of the little beliefs that they convinced you of in the first game. It's brilliant. I loved it. But the second game was rushed, and the third game was basically an MMO, and in all the worst ways, and the fourth game was trash. So yeah. But it wasn't the setting's writing's fault. They did Theda's dirty. Don't worry, I've been ignoring Veilguard since it came out. I played it. We'll leave it at that for now. You faced Darkspawn before. Do you know much about Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
Isn't the Fade the land of the dead?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
That was very meta of you, Wen. For now. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
No. I'd much rather talk to you, honey. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Win's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors, and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter Irving's successor, but she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Wynne volunteered to go to Ostagar. Relationship of dreamers to the Fates complex. Even when entering the Fate through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control or affect it. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or life of their own. Even the most powerful demon merely plagiarizes the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Cute. How close to the truth and how far away from it that line was. Oh my god, the fucking priest bitch won't shut the fuck up.
Watch over the valiant King Kalen and guide him as he faces.
Oh god, the tranquil. Oh god, the tranquil. They always creep me out in the games, but after Inquisition, after you find out, you know, the truth behind the tranquil, god, it's awful. It is so fucking tragic. It is so fucking awful. Not having played Veilguard, what are the explanations that come out of it? A lot of things. A lot. Like, we get confirmation of what the Black City is, we get explanations about the archdemons, we get the full truth behind what the Blight is. You get a lot. It's just these amazing revelations that people had already theorized for years, mind you, a lot of them, are being told to you through a game that is incredibly subpar. That's the problem. But anyway. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but
enchantment.
Invaluable.
Sorry.
Enchantment.
We haven't met him yet.
The Circle its wealth. Certainly, we would not get by on charity.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Because magic is powerful and dangerous?
It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
Sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror.
You feel nothing at all.
I am content to serve in my role.
You feel nothing but contentment. How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Right. So this is the major revelation in Inquisition, if I recall correctly. The process is in fact reversible. Extremely reversible. Super fucking easy to do. And the Chantry, the same fuckers who are responsible for this, for Tranquils in the first place, knows how to reverse it. Cute. Very cute. They lie. That's fucked. It's really fucked up. If I recall correctly, although the details might be a little off now because it's been a while, the Tranquils are made by essentially severing the connection between a person and their connection to the Fade, basically. But the Fade is kind of like the warp. It's a place of emotions. That's why they lose all their emotions. You can reverse this by simply having, at the very least, a spirit of faith touch them. Something along those lines. I touch them or temporarily possess them or something like that. And that will actually reverse the effect. And we know this because in Inquisition, Cassandra sort of finds out about this because she's part of the branch of the Chantry that does that as part of their practice. And they knew about this. The entire war between the mages and the Chantry in post-Dragon Age 2 could have been avoided. It could have literally been avoided if those motherfuckers had just been like, hey, we actually know how to reverse this process. You don't have to fear tranquility anymore. You don't have to, you know, it's like, no. Mages genuinely thought that the Chantry was going around essentially, you know, ripping the soul and making slaves out of their buddies. And it was irreversible. And so they went to war, in great part because of that. The Chantry had the means to stop this at any moment, and they chose to keep it a secret. It is really fucked up. Just the sheer number of shit that gets done to these people who are tranquil because they can get away with it, because you can do anything to the tranquil. You can cause them any amount of pain, you can, emotional or otherwise, and they will never fight back. They will do nothing. They're just little docile puppies. And so a lot of people take advantage of them, especially the Templars. So yeah. I feel bad for you.
You do? I feel nothing.
That's the problem.
As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing.
You are not alive.
Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
That's the problem. The problem is that you're not actually alive. Not truly. What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
In Inquisition, there's also... It gets more fucked up, in case this wasn't fucked up enough for you. When you're playing Inquisition in the first major map, the Hinterlands, you can walk around and find these, like, weird magical artifacts that are just, like, sort of scattered throughout the map. And they're used for one of those, like, type of, like, collectibles type of quests where you're just supposed to go to each one of those artifacts, and then it's like this little thing, you look through it, and then it reveals locations on the map of the collectibles, and then you go and grab the collectibles, and then you go to the next little thingy, you look, it marks on the map, you grab the collectibles. There is this little house. There's this little house that you can find that's just full. So that little item, that little thing that I'm saying, you look through it, it's shaped like a skull. There's a house somewhere in the Hinterlands. If you walk into it, it's full of those skulls. Just full to the brim of it. All over the shelves. And if you read, I think it's if you read some papers or something. Pardon my memory, it's been a very long time since I played Inquisition, but I think if you read some papers there, you find out that all of those skulls that are being used for those artifacts, those are the skulls of Tranquils. There are dozens and dozens of skulls in that little house. They were using the skulls of Tranquils to make magical artifacts. Jesus Christ. Blood magic's a hell of a drug. I'm pretty sure it wasn't... I don't remember that part of the story, but I don't know if it was blood magic. It might have 100% been the Chantry. But I don't remember. I don't remember who was doing it at the time. It's fucking horrifying.
Goodbye.
Right. Right. Tranquil. Tranquil are the least understood but most visible members of the circle. Every city of respectable size boasts a circle of Magi's shop, and every one of those shops is run by a tranquil proprietor. The name is a misnomer, for they are not tranquil at all. Rather, they're like inanimate objects that speak. If a table wished to sell you an enchanted penknife, it could pass as one of these people. Their eyes are expressionless, their voice is monotone. Incomparable craftsmen they may be, but they are hardly the sort of mages to put ordinary folk at ease.
That course of action is inadvisable.
That sounded incredibly threatening for someone with zero expression in his voice.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating.
I think the implication is that it is blood magic. Narratively, it makes the chantry even worse because they tranquil mages in order so they don't get possessed or become powerful blood mages, but then they use the tranquil who are like automatons to use that very same blood magic to make themselves powerful magical item. Yeah, probably, yeah. It's all just horrifying. That's why Thedas is such a cool fucking setting. It's fucking horrifying. The implications of everything is fucking horrifying. I love it. And everyone is just, every faction is just going around, unironically, you know, meddling with powers they do not understand. They fundamentally do not fucking understand. The Grey Wardens don't understand the Blight, but they fight it. The fucking Chantry does not understand the Fae, they do not understand mages, they do not understand the Maker, they do not understand any of that, but they talk about it like they're the fucking authority. The Dalish elves are so wrong, it's not even funny about their own history. But they keep trying to appease these gods of theirs, and they keep trying to maintain these traditions, having no idea why those traditions were there in the first place and how different they are now to what they used to be, and how and they don't even know the original purpose for most of those traditions. It's like every single faction is just living on top of the bones of something that came before them that they do not fundamentally understand. And once you start understanding it, the real history, the real shit that happened, it only gets worse. The horror of it all really unfolds. It's amazing writing. I love the Dragon Age franchise, man. I really did. Oh well. Maybe one day when EA gets sold for parts by their latest corporate overmasters, and then some ex-BioWare Dragon Age employees get together in a small studio. They buy the Dragon Age IP back from the clutches of the Saudis and Kushner. We get Dragon Age. I was gonna say Dragon Age 5, but fuck it. Make Dragon Age 4 again. Pretend like Veilguard didn't happen. Please. I wanted to side with Solus. I walked into Veilguard and I was like, fuck me, I'm gonna side with Solus. Fuck the humans. Fuck everyone. I'm gonna murder everyone if I have to. The Veil's coming down. And then they didn't let me side with Solus and I was extremely upset. Jokes aside, I did want the Veil to come down. I was hoping that there was a path to bring down the Veil in Veilguard. Well, back then it was called Dragon Age Dreadwolf, if you remember, not Veilguard. I was hoping that there was a path to bring down the Veil that did not involve mass genocide of every single race upon Thedas. I was hoping. And then I started thinking, oh shit, maybe there isn't even, that's not even going to be an option. Maybe it's going to be the bad ending. And I was genuinely considering, fuck, should I go with the bad ending? And then I realized I didn't even get that. There is no ending in Veilguard in which you lose. There is no ending in which I can bring down the Veil, and I wanted to bring down the Veil. I have my fucking reasons. I think it's the righteous thing to do. I think it's the only moral thing to do. They don't allow you to bad end. I saw that. They don't allow you to have an end, really. Well, that's a very complicated thing to go down. That's just a long rant to go down.
Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh well, too bad.
I love how she walks away without a word. Yeah, bro, you got 0 riz. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I am going to make fun of you, though.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Uh-huh. What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari wilds here. Miles and miles of savage country.
Okay.
My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
Oh, I'll watch your back.
I am now going to stab you. Or I could just kill you.
That's a little extreme. It's not like I can miss the scenery, is it? Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Bye. Run, bitch, run. Fucking shemlen dog. Well, hello, Quartermaster.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
How dare you address me so, human?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... it's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Right. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Consider it. Ooh, good shit. Okay. Okay. Well, you've got nothing for me, so, you know, there's that. So there's, useless. Leather boots. Mine's better. Don't care about any of that. I actually don't remember, but I think in this game it's better to have two longsword, like one longsword and one dagger or something like that. I'm gonna keep two daggers for now, but I think you're actually supposed to use one of each. I'd have to go and look it up again. Well, you know, this one's symbolic. I'll keep it. Okay. Long swords were better, but daggers got better when you get the talent that lets you use cunning for damage or something. Ah, okay. We'll see. Glamour charm. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention. Ooh, pretty. I love the description. That is very funny.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies? Let me know what...
Ah, there's the fucking dagger. Tier 2. I'll grab that. It's a little more damage. Why not?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
Do you have more than one, or was that your only one? It is his only one. Sad. We'll grab this later, I guess. Backpack. Yes. Yes. Okay. I should save. So we spoke to the creepy guy. Have I gone up here yet? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Fuck that. We don't do that. We don't go where we're supposed to go. We're council, servant, servant. Hello, servant.
Hello. It really is good to see more elves here.
Don't try the stew. Just between you and me.
Based. There we go. Slightly better weapon. Slightly. Okay.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
You'll get the what? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuck this. Right, that's other stuff. We'll get there in a second then.
Let's get started.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Okay. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Okay. Why do you think I could muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All Wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Just how smart are the dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Of course, I'll give it a shot. Could he be imprinted to me?
We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
I will give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Oh. The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Put the muzzle on the dog. Vari growls weakly, but does not challenge you. After you're done, he whimpers plaintively.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Yeah. Where in the wilds?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
Will the dog be alright without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Why don't you get it yourself?
The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you. I'll help you, little one.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Oh, I'll see if I can find it. Right.
I hope you do. You probably won't survive.
Without it, yes. I understood.
You there.
If you have business with the
What's
Ash
your
Warriors,
name?
I suggest you speak to our commander.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
To stab you. You have a problem with elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What's an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
What does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain.
Ah, berserker.
It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Is the dog that good in combat?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What if the enemy is painted with Cadiz as well?
Why? Would you steal our Cadiz and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
I hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Tell me of Luthias, the dwarf son.
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Luthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Luthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Luthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
What happened to him?
Luthias' prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Luthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Luthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Luthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
Okay. What happened to his wife?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Luthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
I'm very interested to see what the dwarves have to say about that. He just said he was the first Ash warrior, so he betrayed his wife and killed his lover.
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Okay, buddy.
We are preparing for battle.
Our time
This is a
before
solemn
battle was
time
spent
for us.
painting our hounds with Cadiz in preparation.
Hi, puppy. Hello, sir.
You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wilds?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Their daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Right. So I mentioned them if it's superstition.
Spend enough time here, you'll get an earful about those witches. Locals blame them for near everything. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Because of nonsense?
Hell. Sorry, like I said, I can't let you through.
Right. Sure, it'll be fine.
Sorry, I have my...
Right. Okay, well, fuck.
How do you do?
I don't.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
Nah. I don't think I am. Heyo.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be... Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair.
Right.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Your mom's weird.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Tairn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain?
I don't.
He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn.
Is it turned inside?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Surely you can tell me a little about him.
I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days.
No way.
The Tern's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tern speaks his mind, and the king yells right back.
Oh my god,
Personally, I think the king should do what Tern Logain tells him. Without the Tern, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Oh my god, totally, yeah.
I suppose you have a message for him?
Oh yeah, totally.
Hold on then.
I don't.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
A fascination you don't share.
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin thinks. You're pretty for a Grey Warden. Don't let anyone tell you that you don't belong. The first Warden Marek brought to Ferelden was a woman, the best warrior I've ever seen. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
And if he doesn't?
Then simply pray.
Another nice thing about Logain, he doesn't racism even against Knife Fears. I'm not entirely sure that's quite true, considering what you find out he does to the alienage later down the line in Denerim. But sure.
You approach the tent of Tern Logain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's... Very well. Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now?
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tern Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Tern feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Tern called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Tern's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
For sure.
Ostagar is a very defensible. Even if the Horde outnumbers us, we should see a decisive victory.
Should we now? That's so.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down.
Okay.
Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die.
Hail to you. Well met.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Darkspawn give me the
Perhaps
shivers.
one day we will finally
Look in their
destroy
eyes
these
up
vile
close.
things, and the Maker shall on it. Be pleased.
Nice.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
Nope.
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Okay.
Good night for it, Warden.
My father said Tern Logain is a hero. The king's lucky he's here.
Sure. So lucky. Hello, ma'am.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. The all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, I just want us to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Are you?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
No problem.
Hello again. You need something now?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Are you the new Grey... Oh, must be exciting to be so important. Wait. Oh, that's... I'm one of the... If you fall behind...
Okay, interesting.
Hello again. You need something now?
Just saying hello, not from you.
Oh.
Okay, that was an interesting little conversation. Let's continue. I think we're almost done viewing everything. We might actually be completely done at this point.
There are lots of darkspawn.
Oh no, there's one more place to go. Hey, Win. Nothing new?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Oh.
Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Okay, fine. I'll miss you.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them. I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes and... Please just leave me be.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
It hurts so much.
Okay.
Geraldine can defeat these things on
May
its
the
own.
Maker preserve us
We need
all.
no or need.
They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
I guess. You've heard about me?
Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Our Layman. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
Okay. Did you rob the guy in the cage? Rob the guy in the cage? I don't remember that. What guy in the cage? Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in.
I did not mean to offend you. Clearly your skills have impressed Duncan. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's a big secret, apparently. David said we might be going to the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
we go.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
You administer blessings to elves, do you?
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Does he destroy the homeland of those who will not?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone. Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
Fucking bitch. Okay, buddy. Are you okay, buddy?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Quintus, I'm selling almost instrumental. Yeah, that is roughly what I remember Loghain doing. And to answer you, Delark, yes, I believe that technically the idea was of another character, but Loghain was fully fucking aware of it and had right about 0 problems with it. The point is that, best case scenario, Loghain just doesn't give a shit about what happens to elves. He might not be actively disrespectful towards my character, but he clearly does not view them as people worth giving a fuck about. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I suppose you come to sentence me. You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Why were you sneaking around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp.
Oh, that's better.
I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
You didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
I think I'm good without it, buddy. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
No.
Fine. Then leave me here to wither away.
I will. I shall. Ew.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did you want him? Why did you want to
Why
desert?
does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why.
He's right.
That, or he's
You
been
are all
listening
going to
a
die.
bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
They will. They'll do a lot worse than that. Seems a waste for you to guard him all day. I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't.
He asked for some
It's all
food
the
and
same to
water.
me. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal, this man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care.
I don't, I'm just fucking with you.
Nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
No thanks.
And, as I mentioned, here's the key.
Nope, I don't want the key.
Using...
I really do not want the key. Oh God, why have you given me the key? I didn't want the key. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck me.
Hail to you. Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
Sorry, miss.
Okay, fine, whatever. Why have I been given the key? An ornate key in a questionable condition. Oddly enough, it's a little warm. Ugh. Ugh.
Welcome, young woman.
You said you were made tranquil?
Indeed, the circle makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role in the circle. The brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me as they do mages.
Keys in your hands now. Please remember to wash your hands with bleach. I will.
It is the irony, perhaps, is that it good. That course of action is inadvisable.
Let's get started.
That course of action is inadvisable.
How can I get him to...
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Do I have to sneak or something? I don't know. Guess we'll find out some other time. Have a key now.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
Okay, let's go meet Alistair. Alistair. One of the two. Both. Whatever. Hey yo, biggest man-child in gaming ever. What's up?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are insufferable. You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we?
Nope.
I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No. Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit. The elf from Denerim. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about this joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you.
You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Probably because we're too smart for you. Oh, that's it. There are such better comebacks, but none of the other ones are snarky enough. So I'll go with that one.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Considerably smarter than you. Incredibly unlucky.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The circle is here at the king's request, and the chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
You were a mage hunter.
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
Fair. What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Unfortunately.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
You'll fail.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Thanks. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say.
All set. This should be easy enough.
Nothing else up here. No, that was it then. We're done. We've been everywhere, talked to everyone, done everything.
That course of action is advisable.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what you'd...
Mostly here to sell shit, bro. Like... these. And this random bow I don't care about. Mine's better. Where's my money? There. Is it? No. Oops. I remember there was like a way, so it's 2 silver. There was like a way to like, there was a specific way that you could buy and sell stuff that abused like a bug, and then you could have a fuckload of money. Money glitch. Okay. Let's see, do I still know how to do this? Yep, it still works! You sell it for twice the amount of the worth of any item. There you go. And then you can buy it back, and you just keep going back and forth. And you make money instead of losing it. Super fucking useful. Especially if you're someone who doesn't really give a shit about, you know, playing the game for the fucking resource management or whatever the fuck. I don't care. It's not really an aspect of the game that I give a shit about, so having infinite money means I can grab whatever items I want. I grab whatever items I want. The game is hard enough even with that. And I mostly play these games for the story anyway. Hey, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Uh-huh. What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okay. And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
Which is why he's coming with us.
Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Right. Why am I leading y'all? Fucking weirdos. Is the Tranquil still there? Fuck.
That course of action.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Sure.
Let me know.
What's the most expensive thing I have? His authority intimidates Alistair, clearly. Ah. There we go. We got a bunch of money. Let's see. Is there anything I actually wanted? Not really. No. Not even worth selling all that. Can buy some recipes. Why not? Let's buy some recipes. Some plans as well. I'm not gonna use them, but you can buy all of them. I had enough money for that anyway. I don't need lyrium. I don't use it. None of us do. Sir.
Hello again. Is there something
I
you
want
need?
your other goods. Thank you. Nothing useful. Everything's fucking useless. Soul rock bomb. No. Oh, can have that. Recipes. Never know when you need those. I don't know what this is for, but I love the description, so I'm buying it. There we go. So, any of you guys want to chat?
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me.
Tell me a little about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden.
Wow.
Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful for him.
Uh-huh. You didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
Understandable. Who would? Speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
Fair enough. Maybe he thought you'd be useful.
Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
You don't really have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to What about?
The Grey Wardens.
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
Okay. So they're knights. Heroes.
I don't know if I go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn.
Okay.
That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Neanderthals? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the king's soldiers in the valley. The king's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
So the Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
King Marek, Kalen's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blight. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
The Blight Duncan mentioned.
Of course.
So what is a Blight? Where did Darkspawn come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
They aren't the same?
They seldom are.
What's the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men, and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker, and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
And the truth?
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
So what you talked about was the first Blight.
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another Blight.
So where's the Archdemon for this Blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an Archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Why not kill the Darkspawn when they're underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
What is an Archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even.
Not entirely
The
wrong.
Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Cool. Why are people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
Isn't that convenient to them?
Of course.
How do Grey Wardens defeat Blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
How did anyone even know about this Blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you
If you survive, is what you were about to say.
Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess. Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries to build up their numbers. You want to ask me about something else?
About Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. What about you? What do you think of him?
Seems like a kind man, if firm. I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
The joining ritual?
There's not a lot I can tell you.
Okay, he hasn't.
We go and collect Darkspawn blood.
Surely you can tell me
Then
something.
you'll hear everything. The joining is very unpleasant. I wish I could forget it, but I can't. I I don't envy what you're going to have to go through.
What actually happens in the joining?
You learn why it's a secret.
What if I refuse?
The joining is the price we pay, all of us, for being able to defeat the Darkspawn. You can't refuse.
I could run away.
I guess you could try. Duncan doesn't usually recruit cowards. If becoming a Grey Warden were easy, we wouldn't recruit the best. You want to ask me about something else?
I love the way he says that. The upcoming battle.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you, it's Tan Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Terran is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
How much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
Why is it happening here of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is in excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tan Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail.
Oh, he does.
Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
What if we fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Terran really seems to believe this is a real Blight, however.
All I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
You want to ask me about something else? Sorry. I have no more questions.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I don't know, I'm done with you. I have to talk to the other two goofballs. Hey, I gained some approval. Not a lot, though. I'm pretty sure I pissed him off several times by shit-talking Duncan.
Here I am. I am ready.
You said you were from Redcliffe.
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
Why do you want to know?
I'm only curious. I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
So you abandoned her?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
Oh boy. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
And you left her. Idiot. What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
What do you think we should do now?
We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting. Indeed.
Oops.
I am ready. Indeed.
He's only 6 weeks away from retirement. He's about 1 day away from retirement, but yeah.
Yes?
Permanent retirement. Where are you from, David?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So you're a cutpurse?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
It's actually fairly standard for them to recruit amongst the criminals. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
What happened then?
Duncan stopped them. Invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
So what do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too.
What do you think we should do now?
You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds. Hey,
Okay, think it's time to go. To the wilds.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Off we go. I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine and no bad thing will happen whatsoever. Nothing at all. It will all go according to plan.
This should be easy enough. You're getting sloppy.
Everyone's still good in health? Yes. Done.
This should be easy enough. On it.
Well, that was delightful.
Yes? You heard the same speech I did. Hey.
I'm ready. We need to find those documents.
Oh, just wanted to know if they had anything new to
Let's
say.
get what we came for and head back to Duncan. What about? So I imagine. You want to ask me about something? The one to kill? That's... You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about...
Okay. Nothing yet.
Let's get started.
Oh, can I not go through here? I can.
Over here.
Oh, buddy.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Good luck.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
It's a little too late for you to be a
There are
pussy.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward.
You are.
But this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
We're far from helpless here. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
Hey!
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
You okay, buddy?
I am ready.
Are you, though?
Indeed.
Missionary Jogby. A letter. A letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow my footsteps and bring the Maker's words to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the Wilds, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hoped to get a grip on that before you arrived, and maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance of the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you'll find our meeting point. Love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Yeah. Rip. Buddy. Rip. Fucking rip. Just checking. Right. There's a little squirrel. Cute. Very cute. A flower. That's what I needed for that one. Strange fall to the Kennel Master. Yeah, we can now help the puppy. Yay! It's gonna be an long fight.
Destroy the fiends.
I need to remember to give him access to the things as well.
Only one shall stand. Stay still. Don't say I didn't warn you. This should be easy enough.
Signs of the Chastened. Chastened barbarians, nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones. That's why they mark trails, no places of interest. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs. One such marker near this camp under a fallen tree, leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Rigby's field journal. Oh boy.
What's this?
Anyway.
This should be easy enough.
Game doesn't let me go into the water. Nope. No water. For me. Just a little less fucking loud. Can we do that? Nice. Right. Right. Again, I need to give them access to the healing potions. Ooh, level up, level up, level up. Nice. Big fan. Hmm. Found it. Character uses their cunning modifier to attack to affect attack damage in place of strength. Fuck yes. That's what I was looking for.
As you wish.
Careful. I'm sensing Darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Alistair.
That'd make an interesting pet.
That's funny. What does this do? Makes swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage by getting a bonus to armor penetration. Ooh.
Right.
Look at this
On it.
Farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son Jobby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chasen to bring them the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have let you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Yeah, I have bad news, buddy. Son's dead too. You're all fucking dead. There we go. We got what I wanted out of this. Nice. Oh, hi, Eris. Yes? You want something? Other than annoying me? She just had to lay down on top of my hand. There was nowhere else for her to lay down, you see. Anyway, where were we? It's way too fucking hot in this goddamn room. Probably because the window's closed and the, what's it called? Computer is running. Come on, fuck up the last one.
Right.
Jesus, there's a bunch of them just strung up from a thing. Oh, this is where I came from earlier, except I turned right instead of going forward. Fair enough.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Yeah.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even... What about?
I am ready. We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out? Indeed.
Okay.
Yes? We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest. Hey,
Right. If we just go this way, I think we can get up there. There we go. Oh, those can kill each other. I don't know shit.
On it. As you wish. I'm running out of Next.
Right.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
My strength is dangerous.
I just kicked him while he was going.
Let's get started.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. Jesus.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, there's Rigby. So, father and son both ended up dead in the end. Rip. Rigby's last will and testament. Okay. Whoever finds this as his last the missionary perhaps speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the Darkspawn. I leave all that I came to... I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed when it reaches her. To my wife and my son, I apologize my work has been taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker. In the western part. Have I already found it, or? Doesn't look like it. He said it was in the west. Oh, okay. So I need to go back up to finish this. Because we've already been there. That's why I'm confused. It's that place with the campfire and everything. I think it's not too far off here. Yeah, here. Yep, now there's a cache.
Right.
There we go. Okay. Now let's continue the quest. Nothing special left to do here, I don't think.
More darkspawn, close by. Drill.
Trap! 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 Trap!
Right.
Does it hurt Darkspawn? That is the question. I think it's very important. Get answers soon. Well, probably not. I doubt they should paint in general.
Right. On it.
Oh, hi guys. What's up?
On it. Let's get started.
Another chase and
More darkspawn, close by.
and a bunch of darkspawn.
Drill.
There they are.
Just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
How do I... Oh, there we go. Woo! That's a cache and a half. Holy fuck. Let's fucking go. Nice. Well, I mean, nothing for me, but other than that, cool. God damn. Shame. Cool items. No, can't do that. Okay. Well, we're done here. Interesting statue with an interesting shape. Reminds me of some symbolisms from some certain elven gods. Funny how that goes, huh? Not allowed there. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, thank you for the save, I guess.
As you wish.
I knew there was something more here. Oh, death root. That's not elf root. It's something else. Sounds like it's gonna be poisonous or something.
Right. Let's get started.
One second. Nothing happened?
Who summons Gazarath
Uh-oh.
from slumber?
Oopsie. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe. Oh boy.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
shit, holy shit.
This should be easy enough.
Gazaroth.
Let's get started.
How interesting. I actually don't remember the story behind this guy. Sure, I can look it up later.
This should be easy.
Who the fuck are those idiots? Dumbasses.
You need help?
Flexible sock attacks, shell master increase. That's fucking useless. Of course those idiots are attacking the fucking alpha. Of course they are.
Any last ones? Right to the face.
Can I get my girl back now?
I'm injured.
Oh, you know, honey. Ooh, an enchanted dagger. Cool.
On it.
And now we meet Morgan. Nice. How very fancy. Quine. His is better. None of these are for him. Wait, is his shit better than mine? Are you kidding me? It is. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this from you. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not sorry. We're gonna swap. Because you're not going to survive, and I know that, so. You're gonna give me this. real quick. You can have the shitty one. Thanks. Nice. Does he have anything else? I'm not interested in that. No, his weapons are shit. Nothing else is interesting. He has a great sword. And then he has gray iron. Tier 2. 0.9. Same shit. Tier 2, 5.10. Tier 2, 5.10. So it's the same stuff. Okay. So I don't need to steal his stuff. It's kind of pointless. But I did take from the other dude what I needed, which is cool. Should probably give him something to wear. There you go, buddy. Here, now you match. Yeah, I think we're good here.
Well, well. What have we here?
A bitch. In a really cool
Are
outfit.
you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What
I'm
say
Morgan.
you? Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Oh, God.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Well, you're pretty hilarious, so I'm Domina. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent.
Oh yeah.
How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mom?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself.
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Shut the fuck up, stop being a
If the
coward.
pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
There you go.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Oh,
quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad.
He is.
Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Believed or not, some things must be accepted.
Ha! There lies the answer I hope to get. An open mind, yet not made of mush. Am I simply complimenting you? Wait and see. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wild.
Shut the fuck up, Alistair.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
What do you mean the threat's greater?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Here we go. Isn't she lovely? Here we are. Morrigan, Witch of the Wilds, such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a Witch of the Wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. whatever. That was about the ashes and the demon we fucked up.
I am ready. We should go back to Duncan. If we are fortunate, we've indeed...
We have not completed the
Yes?
training yet, buddy. I have bad
We
news
got
for you.
everything, so let's go back. Hey.
I'm hungry.
Let's get back to Duncan quickly. If we wait too long, you won't be able to swing a dead cat without hitting a darkspawn.
Fair enough.
Then let's get back to Duncan. What about?
Where are the puppies? I must help the puppy. Must help the puppy.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Right.
He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe two. There's enough ointment for him to make a full Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... take another
Okay,
look.
buddy. Interesting comparison.
The Mabari's responding well. As I said, come back after the battle's done. He's bound to be livelier then.
As you wish.
Oh, they left the chest unprotected. Nice. All mine now.
Welcome, young woman. Goodbye.
Hey, Win.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
There's Duncan. Guess I should sell some stuff to the quartermaster. It'll be nice to have my money later.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what...
No, I need this one to stay. Hmm. I don't remember what gems were for. Were they just for selling? I really don't recall. Mm-mm. Ooh, nice. Another backpack. Nice, nice. Always useful. Okay, we can go. Hi, Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Now will you tell us what this ritual's about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
That's not why the joining is so secret.
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
No.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman. Are all humans such cowards? Yeah, are they?
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You both shut up. You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
You can engage them with your blade.
We come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Yep.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I am forever amused by the people who are such big fans of Duncan.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
There it is, the Archdemon.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
It's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up. Let's fucking go. Hey, buddy.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting.
Yeah.
He might get mad. Stop. Crying. You'll feel bad and, well, it won't be pretty.
What the fuck? Actually, this is a good time for us to stop because I know what happens next and it's going to be a long sequence. So I will be back tomorrow with you guys for the ending of this first chapter of the game. And probably quite a fair bit of what comes after. See you guys. Good night.